かえりおかえりおかえりおかえりおかえりHi guys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Bonk. Reverb. Reverb. Yes, I guess karaoke reverb is still What? Is it off now? Wait. Is it off now? Is it off now? Always gotta be some sort of scuff. It's off. Karaoke stream time now! You cut midnight. No, you should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. You should go to sleep. Always scuff here. It's true. That's true. That's my brand. It's my brand. It's still off though, right? It's the reverb is off. It's off. Okay. Boy, thank you. I'll miss Phoenix Wright Saturdays with Mint. Well, you know, if I finish this game, it would. There wouldn't be any more Phoenix Wright Saturdays anyway. I'll be honest, guys. We're gonna have to really RTA this, right? I don't know if I can finish it. I think I'm stupid. Bottom text. I think I'm dumb. There's like a million ways to turn it. Yeah, but thank you, Attaboy. From here, it wouldn't be Phoenix Wright. It would be we'd go into Apollo Justice. What does RTA mean? It's speedrun. We gotta speedrun it. Have a guide open? You know what? I think you're smart. Who said that? Michael. Thank you. We're gonna do that. Let's see. Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations walkthrough. We're gonna just only when I need it. Only when I'm like, yeah, real-time attack. Yeah. We're gonna like speedrun it hardcore, or else we won't get through it at all. I was like, so that's why, you know, I hadn't done Phoenix Wright for the past two weekends, 2 Saturdays, because I was just like, there's no way I can finish it. But now I'm like, let's go. let's do it. And my throat is all bad today. I think it's because of my ghost allergies. Completely disregarded the gameplay element and treating it as a VN. Yeah. RTA return to Ace Attorney. So, yeah. I'm probably really stupid for trying this. So I like... Okay, hold on. I have a calendar that I like try and plan my schedule with and stuff like that, you know? Let me see. Let me grab it. I threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground earlier and I was like writing. Okay, so today I have Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna play more Phoenix Wright tomorrow. I'm gonna play more Phoenix Wright tomorrow for a couple hours. And then Tuesday, Phoenix Wright. And then, but I was also like, uh-oh, I want to do collabs with people too. But, so... Oh, Speedwagon, thank you! I'll never forget how happy you made all of us. I'll always remember you every time I play Tetris. Do your best, we believe in you. Thank you! Next week. Wait, it's all Phoenix Wright? Yeah, that's basically... what's happening. Because I was just like, okay, I have this that I need to do. And I have this game that I need to do, and collabs that I need to do, and then Membo streams that I need to do, and then another game I need to do, and then Phoenix Wright, and then, you know what? My final stream is just gonna be beating Phoenix Wright. My final stream will be playing Phoenix Wright. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. And then I can't do next Sunday because Nova's graduating then. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just start it and then be like... Why didn't I start it? I'm so stupid. Who all will I be collabing with? Nothing is... I saved dates that I can possibly do collabs, but nothing is, certain. I did message... You know, obviously I want to collab with Nova since I'll... You know, it'll be the last time. But, but I did message someone else that I really, really want to collab with. Hopefully next week. Wait, hopefully Friday, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know anything. Imagine planning your schedule. Well, I have to now! I have to get everything in! I have to get all the Phoenix Wright done! I don't know if I can beat Phoenix Wright. I'm so stupid! Emily Conminto! Conminto. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just start Phoenix Wright? I just really didn't think I could do it. And if I thought I couldn't do it in 4 weekends, why did I think I could do it in 2 weekends? Stop guessing who the collab is. Nothing is set. Nothing is set and certain. Yeah. Basically, okay, let me read you my schedule. I have Phoenix Wright collab question mark. Phoenix Wright collab question mark. Phoenix Wright Nova graduation. GTA 5 question mark collab question mark. Membu stream. Friday Night Funkin' question mark collab question mark. Final stream. Let's start. Okay, I'm gonna be here for probably like 11 hours, 10 hours. Let's go, baby! Phoenix Wright collab. Be like pulling all-nighters back in school. I can't do that. Oh, Turley Tough, thank you! At least you're giving us some time before you left to heaven. Thank you for that. No problem, no, thank you. I achieved a lot of my goals. I did! I really did. It's probably why I can go to heaven, you know? Okay. Endurance Saturdays. Yeah! Yeah! It'll be lots of time with me! On Saturdays! Oh! There we go. There we go. What the? Phoenix Wright, why'd you get so big? Why'd you do that? Stop it. Stop it. You're ruining my setup. Phoenix. Okay. 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 So this is a new game. Yeah, we're starting... Damn. We did Justice for All. So, another phrasing. What do you mean? Huh? Hobo, right? No, that's Ace Attorney. I mean, Ace Attorney. That's Apollo Justice. So, I played the whole trilogy just to get to this game. I played 1 and 2 just so I could play Trials and Tribulations. Literally. Speedwagon, thank you! Please wave at us like Goku did. I only wanted to play Phoenix Wright just so I could play this game. So when I was like, I don't have time to finish it. I was so sad, you know? But even if I'm not gonna like stress out trying to finish it. And also trying to do collabs and finish other games and things like that. So, if I don't finish it, hopefully Maybe I'll like do some days where I skip through some of the bad cases. But I hope that if we don't finish it, you're inspired to finish it yourself, you know, because get a non-spoiler guide. I've played this before. I've played this. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Everything Mint has done up to this point was to play this game. It's true! It's true! Like, all the Phoenix Wright Saturdays led up to this game! I love... There's no bad cases. Not bad cases. I mean, what's it called? Filler cases? But then you don't get the good dough! You don't get the good dough! Okay. But I really love this game. I love it so much. I'm gonna cry thinking about it. So, let's go. Oh, this creature! Okay. This is like one of the best games of all time. Truly. Truly, in my opinion. Huff, huff. How did I get into this mess? Man, thank you! Pink sweater. Little Feeny. Why? Why did I do that? I used to think the girl was cute. We all did. That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your beeswax! I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You are lying! Just listen. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! We're getting soft spoilers? No, in the chat? Don't spoil anything, guys. It wasn't me! I didn't... I didn't do it! Hey, Phoenix is so cute. 5 years earlier. Mia Fey, second trial. Alrighty. April 11th? That's so soon! Phew, it's finally time. I'm kinda nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer. Hey, I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kinda reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. I think it's the colors. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Cough sniffle. Good morning there, everybody. He's so cute. Ugh. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Such a dork, right? It'll be fine, no prob. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Why? Actually, it's Wright. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says, this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Wear your mask! Wear your mask! He's so considerate, little Phoenix. So considerate. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise, I will save you. Please let go of my shirt, cough. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. A year ago? And you've only had 2 trials? Tris, thank you! Hey, Menta, just wanted to ask, up until this point, what was your most pog VTubing moment? You're awesome, Minto. Thank you! Pog moment was collabing with Pikami. Yeah. Record scratch. Oh, Poltergust, thank you! And thank you again for the thumbnail! Thank you so much for the fun art. Thank you. Welcome to membership. Thank you. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Oh man, that trial. Oh, that trial. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. That was... We'll get to see that trial. Hopefully I can get there. For my client, and for myself. Ooh, yeah. Did you see the new designs? Yeah, I watched them. Well, I missed Pika's, but I watched Tomoshika's. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Observe. Observe. Oh, man. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor! Man, thank you! Every case with Godot is not a filler case, by the way. Shh! That's every case! Look at his head! The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. He's right next to you! Emergency? But isn't that him standing right next to you? What the hell? You couldn't think of a better lie? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Wow. He's got a stomachache. Oh, okay. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon. You're so icky. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Ooh, I'll fight you. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Just boing boing. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. I don't like his boing boing. I don't either. It's the worst kind of boing boing. Your reputation for sagacity? Sagacity? What is this word? Is well earned, Your Honor. Saga City. Saga City. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. Saga City. Saga. An unusual death? Mia, did you not look over the records? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question? Ha! A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a genteel man, if you will. Genteel? A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Wait, does this make us... Okay. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Oh, man. Perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm sorry, I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. I'm sorry, Mia, what the heck? You said you went through the file! Ugh, my head. Oh, I hate Grossberg. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now, see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Ah, the court record! I think I can see that by pressing redacted. All of the weapons you need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir, I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, yep. Now then, with the attorney for the defense, please answer the question. What was the cause of death? Electrocution. Grossberg, you're being Berg. According to that court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? How could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You were the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. Shut up! Shut up! I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. He's so annoying. That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator. Oh yeah, Winston Payne. The smoothest. I'm gonna murder Payne. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing. Alrighty. Who even says that? Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? Why are you so surprised? No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need? Okay, let's keep going. Mr. Grossberg? Here, okay. What was the cause of the bad blood? This creature. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here. Evidence. Evidence? Dahlia Hawthorne. Blech. I can't even say her name. Is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. She looked kinda cute. I know. Best girl? This creature is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. She does look cute, I agree. But she's a lizard lady. Clearly, she has some part to play in the story. Yandere? Not even! Not even! Ah, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye, it's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. She's totally a lizard. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. No, he means, what did you do before you were arrested? Oh, I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug's... But, I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I was... Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright. Does it... He can't even keep his mask on, though. Please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I... I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer! All I did was find his body! That's also not true. Phoenix, why are you lying on the stand? I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Phoenix. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? This is painful. We know how smart Mia is, but they just make her such an idiot. He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client! This is so painful. I want to get through it so bad. Let's see. Where's the contradiction? Get on with the tutorial, yeah. Mr. Phoenix Wright, please tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Okay. What do we have, anyway? We have the crime photo. We have... Currently has a cold. This is the best part about Phoenix Wright. Wasn't Phoenix like 24? when he had in the first game. And he's a third-year art student, which means he gave up art and then got his degree, his law degree, in 3 years? Wild. Okay, let's see. Present the patch. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sorta. The place where something happened anyway. Attention! Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence! Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? He transferred to art for her. Law degree art. I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh? All I did was find the body. The statement was literally just needed. You said you found the body, but who? So who called the police? Huh? Phoenix! Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defense standing there, next to the body, in shock. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... That doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright, I know it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as he put it, a British wannabe? He's a Britaboo. Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. What? 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 Is this in the picture or something? There's nothing on his jacket though. What does that mean though? Like, did you see at the crime scene the Union Jack, I mean? Yes. Oh, that's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? It's true. Crushed my heart. Okay, I swear, I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you! Sneezix Wright and Payne the smooth criminal. Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow. Oh my god, Judge. The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Why are you a judge? Why are you a judge? As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Okay, there's a contradiction here. Okay. I know. I can handle it myself. I got this. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself. I'll be fine. Okay, let's go. Okay. It's not in the picture. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. She's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Phoenix. I'm so disappointed in you. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me! Baby, you've made our client cry. Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. Billy, no thank you. Get Phoenix found guilty for the ultimate. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. What does the P stand for then? Baby. PP? PP poopy head? Yan, thank you! Saw the announcement, Lurker, but love your stream. Thank you! Thank you for the super chat! Thank you so much! Guilty? P stands for... I don't know. Guilty. Okay. Phony. Yeah, I was about to say phony. Precious baby. Yeah. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Oh, did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. Oh, you lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright? Shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at another photo from the crime scene. Oh! What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X! Addiction! Yes, but I've even got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Addiction! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. Nani? Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. Mia has a nice objection voice. Yeah, she does. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. Order! Order in the court! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well, the court will accept them into the record. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this? Ugh. This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor hemorrhoid. So gross. Why? What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. The clock is involved. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. Then later, when I went back there, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the the last 2 or 3 days. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. The wrist is a clock. Wait a second. What time is the clock stopped at? Wait, that'd be like 3:05, right? Right? That's like 30. Wait, what? No. 3:05, yeah. 3:10? 3:05, yeah, okay. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. Hacho, hacho, hacho. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. Okie dokie. The truth is, I went because he called me. I guess we'll just press on everything. Have you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is... kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. What? What was that for, Mia? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something on the side. Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Dolly barf. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct? Yeah. He was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see. Gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. Laboratory? It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. I went to wash my I'm not even gonna try it. Ho ho! How fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. Laboratory? What should I do? Ask him for details? So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Looks like he's right about time anyway. Hold on. Let me also ask about the department. Details. I was wondering if you could tell us a little bit more about the pharmacology department. Okay, sure. I don't know all that much though. A little bit earlier in your testimony you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. That's right. Rizky! Thank you for subscribing! Arigato! That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard... Wow, thanks for subscribing! Oh, I think it's probably showing a bunch of subscriptions at once. Thank you everyone for subscribing! Yeah, there it is. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high voltage cables everywhere. High voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Talked about until 3. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out? I wish that were true. Why did you go back? So you say you went back. Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Is OBS working out better than Streamlabs? Yeah, at least with the donation super chats. And why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Oh, sorry, I forgot to read it. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year. Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. Is that safe? So I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. Aren't you supposed to take it like every 12 hours or something? After every meal? On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. Don't call me a little girl. However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. How was the murder carried out? Of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct? Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Mia. Establish murder method? I guess we could because of the picture, right? It has the... Look at this! What do you mean? What do you mean you can't establish he was electrocuted? And... Your Honor, yes, Miss Faye? I believe that if we were trying to piece everything together we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. The tutorials are always such pain. Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well. Mia, How is she? How is she just as dumb as Phoenix? What? Nani? But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. Oh, God. So stupid. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon? Bum, 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 bum. Take that! Well, naturally, it's right here! That's... What is that? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. Chucky B, welcome to membership. Thank you! The umbrella. So then the high voltage cable. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. This is painful. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was... the defendant. Huh? Wait. This is Winston painful. That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof? Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? What is it? His fingerprints. You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. As you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. You mean? Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. Nani? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. That's circumstantial at best, right? Water. That's enough. I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Grousberg! My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty from the first time I saw him! I'm angry. How could you look at Phoenix and say that he's guilty? No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Wait a second! Your Honor! At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict to this case. Objection! Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth! If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Soapy! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much for the stream. Smile songs of Phoenix for Saturdays. You are without a doubt my favorite piece. You'll be hard to act to top. You'll be a hard to act to top. Let's make the next 2 weeks an absolute blast. Much love and come on, Leaves. Thank you, Soapy! Thank you so much. Miss Faye. Oh, he's so cute! No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end. Soapy, so wholesome. Tora! Come on, Liz. Attention! We've already established the defense guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Cough, cough. Wait a minute. Mint will represent us to the very end. Yeah! I'm your attorney! Mr. Wright, I'll tell you what really happened. Hi. But if I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further... Cough. I did it. What? Phoenix! I admit it. I pushed him. What? Oh, I didn't mean to click. That girl. You shouldn't see her. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news bears. You're lying. Usoda! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. She's a lizard! She's a lizard! Don't talk about her like that! Yeah! That's so bad. That's so bad. Even Pain is like, yo! I stole the baby. What you just said, was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. But please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay. Won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Sniffle, sniffle. Thank you, Phoenix. I totally believe in you now. I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim. This is so disgusting. Please get out of my sight. I never want to see your ugly face again. Please stop talking about your butt. The ass man. The ass man. It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the hardest shit. Okay. When I pushed the victim. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there. Dead. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock. And that, as they say, is that. Start the Harlem Shake. It gives me a terrible visual that I just, never want to think about ever again in my afterlife. I hope I lose my memories when I go to heaven. I don't ever want to think about this. I just gotta remember Godot he's around. He's around the corner. Godot. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. His pout is so cute. Look at him. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. I've never seen Doofus spell like that. Yeah, I haven't either. It's always with 2 O's. Observe. Pout. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I have to press everything on this. I'm getting a little, antsy about time. Okay, press on the 3rd statement. Isn't it spelled D-O-F-U-S? I don't think so. I thought it was D-O-O-F-U-S. A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Yo! Shut up! You're not qualified to decide that. Shut your face. Shut your face, Pain. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more detail. I've always seen it spelled D-O-O-F-U. Yeah, same. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Ah! Could it have been? Yes! Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. Yeah! How hard of a push! He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard. An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kinda like... He died! Phoenix! He's dead! Are you saying he's cheap and frail because he died? Yeah! He has been savage the entire time! Phoenix has always been the rudest man ever. He is so rude! Oh my god. I'm dying over Oh, whew. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. We're just gonna ignore that you said that. Okay, got it. Miss Faye? What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Okay, hold on a second. He is nowhere near his umbrella. Okay. Cremated. Phoenix. He's always had it in him. Oh, well, of course it's important. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ha! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. Okay. Add it to your testimony. I keep saying cheap umbrella. Oh man, that was good, Phoenix. I'll never forget that. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Smug Mia. What do you mean by that? Like the owner. Cheap and frail. Like the owner. Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, If you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, whoosh. After he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive! Ow! Order. The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want to present it as evidence immediately. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. Objection! No. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. Whoosh. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! His hair. What do you mean by no pain? I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Victim fell on top of his umbrella with a loud sound. Well done, Mia. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me ever again. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish. I miss Francisco. To think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Angry at Payne. Let me guess, you have another witness? Exactly, and this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hotboy. Dahlia. You don't mean Dolly. I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. The creature. The shapeshifter. I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss... Okay. Whoa, sassy Mia, so good. Phoenix. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh? No! Relax, my boy? You can't be serious! After hiding such important facts! But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. Remember, Edgeworth has been gone for a while, you know? The love of your life, huh? Huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Creature from the Black Lagoon? Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side? Who studies to be a lawyer? Oh, my hobby is lawyering. You know, whatever. Anyway, One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. I'm an art student, but I'm I'm studying to be a lawyer, but most importantly, I'm an art student. Don't mix it up, okay? Oh my god. Phoenix is built different. It's so true. This is so stupid. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. Well, you didn't question why she was in the courthouse. Okay, that's fine. That's fine now. As soon as I first... Paige, thank you for the super chat! You know, I'm something of a lawyer. You know, as soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. I mean, she is pretty cute if you get past her scaly, slimy, everything. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me on the day we met as a symbol of our love. Blech. Wait, which one is it? Hold on. TV Spring, thank you! Phoenix is an artist, but he moonlights as a lawyer. Oh my god. Let's roll up. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said this. I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly. What? It certainly is a little bottle, alright. It makes me so happy, I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. She shows it to everyone. Anyway. After that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now! This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh god. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. She's so dumb. He's actually so stupid. I love you, Phoenix, but you're so stupid. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you met Talia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was. How did you... Himbo to the max. This happened on August 27th right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Red Room Disco, thank you! You know what, I'm fine with Phoenix doing some jail time. TV Strings, thank you! Phoenix keeps getting caught down that in 4K. I hate to see it. A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? Murder? Oh. What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took a keen interest in this case. TA! Please give it back now. TR, but you gave it to me as a symbol of our love. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct? It was added to the court record. Does it let us read it? Very little information. Oh, murder in the courthouse? What? Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria. Thank you, Talia funds. Ah! A district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. This is why this game is one of my favorites of all time. Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. Murder in the Courthouse sounds like a band name. Yeah! Oh my god, it does. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving. Shadow Moon! I'm not even gonna read that. Thanks for the super chat. Thanks. I guess so. Recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. To be continued. What kind of tutorial level? I guess because this is like... It's actually a really important case. Even though it's a tutorial case, it's actually so important. If YouTube had redeems, Zaro, I don't even know what you would try to redeem. I don't want to know. Okay, only if you promise to keep it forever. I promise. I promise. Paige, thank you! Ninja's perfect, both change my mind. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Ah! Oh my god! Witness. What's with this stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow. Thank you! No message? Thank you! Thank you. You radiate a glow of complete sincerity. I can't believe he actually said that. What a simp. Oh, now then, witness. Could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. She has a lizard voice because she's a lizard lady. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down the sides. Oh, I'm your knight, madam. I am here at your service. If anyone ever says anything rude to you, I will slay them with my sword. I will cut them down. I will protect your honor. And I will bash them with my gavel. Oh, we're about to commit assault on this lizard lady, for this lizard lady. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You are all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Hold on, I need a drink. And my axe. Not at all. It was nothing. Oh, my queen, my highness, my goddess. If we may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Man. The music, too. The honor is all mine. No, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake. This is so... Mia! That's so stupid! Oh my god. Mia! Sir? Is there something I can help you with? You just go on and say whatever's on your mind. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it. Yeah, I mean, she's right, but, you know. She doesn't even have any milkers. Man. Yes, I can see why you'd say that. She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger. It's an honor for me to be in here in your noble presence. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. So dated. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. I've been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class is over. Feeny and Dougie. Oh, G-Man, thank you! Who is this charlatan who dares to claim to be prettier than the true best girl, Wendy Olbeck? Ah, yes, Wendy. They were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Objection! Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. It's not. It's actually not, though. Please tell us the truth. But I would never... That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit. Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are acquainted? Yes. We've met before once. Oh. Wait, there was just a newspaper clipping about a murder in a courthouse? And they've met before? And Mia knew the exact date that Phoenix and Dahlia met? Wow. She really gives final boss vibes. Yep. Ugh, as much as I hate her, she's such a good villain. In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Actually, how old is Mia here? How old? Oh, we don't get her profile. Huh. Huh. Beanie and Doggy. Beanie and Doggy. Dougie got all wobbly and collapsed. Mia's in her mid-20s? Yeah, probably. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Beanie never did a thing to Dougie. Wasn't she like 27 when she died? Which would then be... And it said this case was 4 years ago? So yeah, 23? If I press her for no good reason, I know the judge will get angry with me. What should I do about her testimony? Show the contradiction, because... Wait, do we have the, Do we have... We don't have his jacket. That, Wait, unless this... Because it has his fingerprints on it. Can I show a contradiction? Oh, I have a walkthrough for these moments. Hold on. I have a walkthrough, so I'm not stuck for too long. We gotta speed run this, guys. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, her big tears are actually so cute. Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. A fishing expedition? That is her. She has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm only doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was shown on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It's already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Okay, I think... Let me see. Okay. Okay. Didn't hear the noise. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. No, go back. Oh, wait, no, go back. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I got it. Okay. And then present Phoenix. Because she didn't hear anything unusual. You liar. You lying lizard. You lizarding liar, lizard, lying lizard. You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear that noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. Objection! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? Ugh. By all means. I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. What a flimsy... Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. What? So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. That there was lightning, right? There was lightning. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yeah, super strong headphones, right? Lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. So there's no murderer. What are the chances of that, though? He was holding an umbrella. A cheap, frail umbrella. Anthony, is Dahlia a real rat from the rat? Yeah, actually, but just not as nice. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the test was actually accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that... I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on that day of that location. What? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Then why didn't you mention it before when we were like, what's the murder weapon? And you're like, we don't know. I don't know what the murder weapon is. Mr. Payne, what is this evidence? This affidavit. And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their lab that day. Oh my god! You're just now presenting this? Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power. All of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? Oh, the lab's equipment ran on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely, they lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m., which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. How is... Okay, someone then explain to me how Phoenix was able to sever the cable without being noticed by Doug? Wouldn't Doug... First of all, how is he gonna get up there? And how is Doug gonna be like, hey, what are you doing with that cable? And then he's gonna get back down and push Doug into the cable. It's so convoluted if you think that it's Phoenix. Anyway. Anyway. He's strong and sneaky. Ooh. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Okay. 255. Now we know. That he died at 3:05. 10 minutes? That's a long gap. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into. It wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cables? Your Honor? That's a safety hazard. That's a super safety hazard. What? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. My opinion is, who or what caused the cables to break? Wait. Ooh. Osho would like to speak. The umbrella? You think so? The umbrella, you think? We'll try it. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor? No? Okay, well at least we didn't get... Wait, did we get... Okay. Who or what? walkthrough time. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Student's testimony will be added. Okay, hold on. The judge is still pondering something. What did make the Phoenix? So I have to say Phoenix? Phoenix's profile. What the heck? We're just... Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that? The lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. The prosecution also came to the same conclusion. Don't trust chat. It was also that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. No. Take a look at his watch. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right, the victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. You're so stupid, Your Honor. You're dumb. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Order in this court. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to... Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! No one cares what you saw! What the? A drink tea. Please, just one more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge. Oh, her wiggly eyes. The perfection. Chat is stupid after all. Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. Her fake tears. Fake! Ugh, she's such a lizard. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Is she? Is she though? Sorry, my throat is really bad today. I even had a cough drop before I started. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice? The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted. What the? What? So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. Okay, and that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm sorry, what? Is it from karaoke? No, it's from my ghost allergies. The pollen's bad in the ghost world. I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just had to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? I hate. Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Oh, God. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. She's so honest and cute. The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice. That's wild. Oh, whoops. If I don't, this is, okay. Pull in her testimony. I'm just gonna look it up. Sorry, guys. Let's see. If I press the first statement, I get an achievement called "Beware Your Honor." let's get it. Let's get the achievement. Ms. Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following: I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Dougie. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Amy. So that's why you basically lied to the court. I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge. Yes? Would you please forgive little old me? God! It's not even cute! Of course he won't. What you did is... It was just a little old white lie. Please be more careful from now on. Alright, my angel, my queen, my goddess. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Ho ho ho. The judge had better be more careful with himself. A dark alley is friendlier than that, girl. Oh, there's the achievement! I got it. Okay, what do I do here? Present student testimony on the 5th statement. Okay, or the crime photo too. Okay. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. Because it didn't occur in less than a minute. Because his watch says, his watch says, 3:05, and the student testimony says 2:55. So it was a 10-minute window. Objection! That's enough witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Will you please take a look at this photo? At this picture? Look at this picture graph. Oh, that medicine. That's the one Beanie likes to take for his cold. Walkthrough so smart. I could have figured it out. I'm smart too. I'm an attorney. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? Psh! My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55. Yeah! Would you care to explain this to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Duck Swallow. Order! This is nonsense. The real murderer? Objection! Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Objection! Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer. The lizard lady. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer? It's finally time. Let's get our revenge! This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. Yeah, me and Mia. Yeah, we're a team. We, us. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is this, a real killer? Oh, it's sweet justice. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. How could you? Phoenix is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. She looks like the photoshopped cry cat. Oh my god, she does! Order! Miss Faye! I mean to say is, Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your own very hands. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge you are. We recognize that. Hold it. Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. Phoenix, no. What is it? Please strike everything the defense just said from the... Phoenix. The Phoenix! What the... Are you daft? Are you stupid? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. I angry. Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. What are you doing, Phoenix? Get away. Get back to your seat. Come on. Bailiff, grab that man. Arg. Achoo. Leave my dolly alone. Achoo, cough. Such a simp. The biggest simp of all. That boy. He has gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grubsberg, you're back. It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. Yeah! Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Bonk him. You'd better take a good look at it. Okay, I will. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm just remembering this. Location District Courthouse Cafeteria. Victim Diego Armando. Okay, occupation lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. I'll never forgive you. Okay. It, details on how, you came to lose your boyfriend. Bum, bum, bum! Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor, May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't worry, my dear. Oh, my goddess, my queen! My queen. I have this situation well in hand. Boyfriend, yeah. Boyfriend. It's Mia's boyfriend, Diego Armando. Yup. That is, go right ahead, my queen, my princess. Oh, it's an honor speaking with you. Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Spoilers. They literally just said it. What are you talking about? How is it spoilers? They literally just said it. I told you that you should let me handle this. Weep. Sorry. Please go ahead, my queen, my goddess, my world. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear. I believe this girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Oh, I can't wait for you guys. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? About what? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Objection! What could that possibly have to do with this case? Objection! The witness claims that she had no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason. Well, very well then, the court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on just for a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh boy! I'm gonna tear you apart. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, how I met my Feeny. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courtroom's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-lovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy. Phoenix, shut up! Shut up, Phoenix, shut up! Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay, hold on. Okay, first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. My heart skipped a beat. Shut up, shut up, shut up, evil lizard. You're an evil lizard. Oh, wait, Phoenix is not in this testimony. That's what I was gonna press it. Okay, hold on, this though. The courthouse reading room? What a strange place to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. Oh yeah. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Objection! This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. It does. Keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases Your Honor, this answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Yeah. That's not true. That's not true. Wait, does this have our name in it? Yep. Okay, goodbye. Death to you. Artist by day, lawyer by night. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, Were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay? Ooh, well. 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Man, there's a lot of stuff that happens in this courthouse. Edgeworth's dad? Von Karma? Some other things, the Diego and some other things I can't spoil. Another tragedy. Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. This place is cursed. It is. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Oh, the judge could remember the case, but couldn't remember who... Okay. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye. Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Order. This is unbelievable. It's true then. The lovely... Oh. Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I winced in pain. Will not allow it. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. Sure, okay. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just gotta stay on the offensive. Yes. Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart. What are you saying, Grossberg? What are you saying? What are you saying, Grossberg? Huh? What are you saying, Grossberg? Please get him out of here. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed! Stop! I will... I hate this so much. The poisoning. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is... Mint, thank you! Mint, you really lit a fire in my heart and my butt. Thanks? That is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get poison like that. Oh my god, except my ex-boyfriend is in pharmaceuticals. Oh my god. New RTS strategy, skip anything Grossberg says. That's a good idea. I'm sure heaven will cleanse your mind and soul. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, as you heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I'm really sorry, guys, about my throat. I really am. I'm sorry I keep having to clear my throat. I'm sorry. I should have taken some allergy medicine before this. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. I did it again. Drink water. Yeah, I have tea. I have tea with me. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Wow! Ugh. Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? 'Cause I am. I am stronger. No. Taking some cold killer X? Maybe. I met the lawyer who was poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna okay, yeah, this is where we... Sorry, I'm like looking at the walkthrough to see if I'm getting the right stuff. June, thank you! Is gavel on forehead, big smooth surface to hit? Hey, hold on a second. June! I will hold you in contempt of court. You're lucky we have to get through this. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Oh my god. You didn't go with like a cyanide? But I guess then if they would smell the almonds on the this butterfly is getting in her face. Oh, they would smell it, right? The almond scent on the... Well, she gave it away, though. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Okay. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Paige, thank you. Can you please move the gavel off my parking spot? Yeah. There you go. Boyfriend? You mean the victim Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have attained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. Why does the university have, that kind of poison, though? The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at his very table. You! You! No! Ward. Could it be? May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, I would need some kind of container. Well, yes, that's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. Oh my god. You're saying I threw the poison container away. I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? No! No, Mia! We know! We know! Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning Miss Faye. What a lizard. What a lizard, lady. Unless we can come up with evidence, we're gonna lose this lead. Oh my god, Mia, you know! You know! And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. But you already established! This is so frustrating sometimes. Okay, where's the container the poison was carried in? BAM! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who was this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Objection! So the defense was the witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's... that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. Judge, please use your brain for 2 seconds. Please just think for 2 seconds. It's a bottle! It's a bottle! Use your brain! What about it? Use your brain! The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. What? This is totally surprised Pikachu. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain that if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Suffer! Suffer! Order in this court! Phoenix. On behalf of Dolly, I object. Phoenix! Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her! Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Yo, Mia! Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to anyone, or to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. Niwatori, I'm gonna miss you. Ah, thank you. Thanks for the super chat, you didn't have to. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. What, my necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself! Please give it back! Yeah, she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl. So strange. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she's absolutely had to get it back. You're lying! You're lying! But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's true! I didn't think about that. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! Mia, are you alright? The defendant, he's getting away! Bailiff, hurry! After him! Phoenix, you can't just run! Mia, are you alright? Yes, I think so. That boy! He went completely insane! Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace, Miss Hawthorne's present! It's gone! What? That's terrible. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Gosh, boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? I'm getting a little hungry, so I have a bagel here. I'm gonna eat some of it. Sorry, guys. This is pretty intense for a tutorial mission. That's because it sets up for the rest of the game. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright! What did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. Ugh! Just give back the necklace. I ate it. TV Franks, thank you. Bagel RTA. No, I'm gonna make it last the entire stream. It's my food. What kind of bagel? It's a cinnamon raisin bagel. I ate it. I ate it. You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow. I love cinnamon raisin. Wow! Yeah, TA has the best taste ever. I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah, I ate it. What the? What? What is he doing now? He's dead. You gotta stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed has poison in it. Oh, we're just gonna laugh at someone's death now, that's fine. Seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, we're like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem. No! No! There must be some mistake. He ate glass? That bottle must have not had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. This is the weakest defense. The weakest? It's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Oh, please do. Please do. Please. I would love to see it. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. Do they not know how bottles work? Right? He ate glass? We're just not gonna get him to the hospital. You know, whatever. Okay. That's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. Ugh! But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything. Oh my god. Because the prosecution provides so much evidence. Even after I prove so much, is she gonna get away with everything? Maybe it was plastic. Well, now the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up. Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I didn't eat it. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. your business. I'm telling you, for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She, the lizard lady, came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief and a murderer. We're just gonna call her a thief. That's so funny. She stole poison. What do you think she's doing with that poison? Is that true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there! Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? I like lizard ladies. I can't say I dislike lizard ladies if they are a monster girl. But she is an evil lizard lady. Poison for my poison collection, obviously. She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is... Miss Faye, you tell him. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. What? You just proved that she did it. You just proved it. If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. It's the poison for Cusco. Yeah. Cusco's poison. The poison we'll be using to poison Cusco. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Yeah, like Phoenix just said. Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. I wonder who she wanted to kill. Miss Faye. Right, that poison. If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. This is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? That's easy. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was... his smile, his innocent smile. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Grossberg, I hope. Me? But that's preposterous. After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to kill with poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. The smiling doofus. But how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Nice. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him? NPC brains. Just look at that sweater. 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. She's so conniving. Ugh. No. It can't be. It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. She should have let Phoenix eat it. Always fear the cute girls? No! There's more cute girls that aren't bad. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. Okay, I want you guys to think about something now. She killed the attorney. She killed Doug. And she was going to kill Phoenix. That's 3 people now. That's already 3 people in just this one case. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Yandere? No, because it wasn't for love. It's her own selfishness. Her lizard lady thoughts. In 8 months. Yeah! In 8 months! In 8 months! I mean, technically she only got 2, but... 8 months. Tried to kill 3 people. Whew. Evil lizard lady. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Oh, Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix. What a joke you are. Ooh. To be honest, I kind of like this look on her, but she's still evil. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Tell us how you really feel. Miss Hawthorne? It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal, so no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well, lizard lady, lizard creature. Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you? Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. You are a mass murderer! You are literally a serial killer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished. Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Hold it! Hold it! I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. Your badge will be taken away. You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No! You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray? Huh? Miss Gray? Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? If I misappear, my career as a lawyer is over! Come on, Phoenix, just cough it up. To be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder! Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Was that a burn? I don't know. Is old and gray? Oh, she called me old. Okay, if we're like 24, we're 4 years older than her. Impossible! You can't possibly... Stupid woman. It is the opinion of the court that there has been already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will only allow one piece of evidence to be presented. Oh, I should save, shouldn't I? I should really save. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright. But we've proved so much. I understand your order. Hold on, let me check the thingy. Okay, yeah. It's what I thought it is. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. You're so rude! She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there! Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Cold Killer X. Take that! Take that! Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X? Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? Stop, why are you being cocky when we are literally like... Everything's on our side right now. If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. Nani? Hold on, I have more bagel. Oh. Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. I lost my bottle. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Oh my god, what if my bagel's poisoned too? Now you're really grasping at straws. I don't know, just send it to the lab, it's easy. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? What are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime. Okay, well, how is she planning to get away with that then? Oh yeah. Maybe blame it on Doug, but then Doug died. I don't know. Including what the defendant and victim were arguing about. And oh, cut the... did I miss a line? My bad. That's when she realized I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene of the crime, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they search me again like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yeah. Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly as the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Is Doug Swallow a pun on don't swallow the poison? Oh, maybe. I didn't think about that. Yeah, tell Pain to take some medicine. Take it. Take it. If you trust her. Is she gonna explode on us? Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? We can literally send the medicine to a lab and get it tested. This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. Objection. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne? This cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Why? Yes? I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. That was disturbing. Lizard lady. Woo! It's finally all over. How long was that? 2.5 hours for just this. I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care, I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said. You did not see her butterflies literally go up in flame? Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? Yeah! Take it! What? Just a little earlier I could have sworn you said... There, it's alright, rookie. I would trust this witness with my very life. Take it. Take it! If she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? You see, yes. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Mm-hmm. Yeah! Oh my god, his hair! No! He lost all his hair. We didn't get a breakdown from Dahlia because she's so evil. But we got a breakdown from Payne. Mr. Payne? About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, Your Honor. I'll file the papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not have no bearing on this case. The judge, man. Such a simp. Very well. Mr. Payne? Oh. It was too fast. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit, along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true, my dear. Dahlia. Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Yay, confetti! Woo! Yay! Yay! court is adjourned. Yahoo! April 11th. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hammer... Oh, come on, please. Could you please stop talking? That's rather rude. You're rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. Phoenix is so sad. He almost died. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand. I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright. For your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Eek! What kind of company does this guy keep? The butts. Larry. Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. We know. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. Kind of. She still comes back. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia is gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. Woohoo! 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. That is a story for another day. Yay! Woo! Actually, how many episodes are in this game? Yay! Oh man. I love Godot. 5? Oh man. It's our boy! He's... Godot. I can't wait to hear his theme! His theme song! Hyun, thank you! Hey look, it's the laser guy from X-Men and Scar from Alchemist. The time is 1 a.m. Beep! 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 I don't like this episode actually, I kinda really Detective, we made it! Oh, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Who could that be? Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Ooh. Beep! Case 2 equals A! Dun dun dun! Ah, we've been had! Mask de mask! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Ah ha ha ha! Oh wait. Better luck next time, gentlemen! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Oh gosh, he's doing it so much. Having a hotkey to Tidus's laugh is the best thing I've ever had in my entire afterlife. Hey Nick, get a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. Maya, there's nothing more important than a clean toilet. What are you talking about? Mid, thank you! Godoa prosecutor who hasn't lost a single case. Hmm? Why did you donate with that? Sigh, what are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me like that. Or that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time, boys! Big time? And what do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are. Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls! You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Big time rush. Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this. What's this, some kind of poster? Oh my god, it's still messed up! They didn't even fix it! It still says I am! Oh, gosh. Oh. That's right. That's our hometown. Probably on mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Pearl head. Sorry, I'm eating my bagel because I'm getting hungry. Laugh? This one? Yeah, we love Sassy Phoenix way more. Very funny. You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Parain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. You need a VIP? Wait, you need a ticket to go to your own village? That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Same, Maya. Different day. You're so sassy. No spoilers. No spoilers in chat. This young lady here is Maya Fey, the younger sister of Mia Fey, my friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. 2 years ago! I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Maya actually does try to steal things a lot. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Faye, but I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. With her creepy dead eyes. Kurain Village is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. How does she keep the office afloat? By stealing things and selling them. Because Phoenix apparently does not make any money. Maya here is the daughter of the Kurain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. First to Nick, how long are you gonna make us two gorgeous women like us wait? Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head out. Oh my god, you totally could know that Dolly is the villain from the very beginning. Don't even. Wait, it's not spoilers. It couldn't have been Phoenix. It couldn't have been Phoenix. Huh? Huh? It's not Maya's mom. It was Maya's aunt. Pearl's mom. Man, we're already in October. Could have been a suicide or an accident? Never. Lord Lee Taylor. The city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed. Woo! Wow, this is awesome! Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. Phoenix, this is her culture! Phoenix! It all depends on how you display it. They even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. You guys! On a family heirloom? Say Nick. The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should go and say hello. What is it? Wait a second. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Well, of course there is. Right, Pearly? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. This fancy music. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Why you gotta describe it like that? Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 Ways to Save Money. I feel like we've seen this before. Oh, the number's gone up. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Is this the one with the... I think I remember this old folding screen here. I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence in that murder case. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Korean sacred writings folding screen. If it's so secret, then why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures too? Of course they are! This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess so. Does it still have a bullet hole? I can't see one. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. Phoenix, I like museums! What are you saying? You're so rude! Oh, Mystic Maya, look! I can't believe it! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of the village! Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness. Phoenix! Why are you so rude? Oh, Mystic Maya, it's your house. It even says Fey Manor on it. Yikes, you're right. I kind of want to add the famous in front of it. Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Museums can be fun. Science museums? You know the ones where you can go and they have, like, bubbles? I like those kinds of museums. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, alright. What did you expect? This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out at any time. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you. Oh, Mr. Wright. Eek! You're a monster! You were right! Look who it is! Wow! Good evening, it's good to see you again. You! I know you. Haha, nice to see you again too, little miss. Ah! Hello! It's Adrian! And she changed her hair! Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. Woo! I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you. Adrian sure has changed since we last met. So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here. Woohoo! Can we get some music, though? Observing black outfit, right? Right? It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick! What's going on? Who is this woman? Why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily. It's Emity's naked outfit. Yeah! It looks painted on. What if it is? Ah! I got crumbs on my chair from my bagel. Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. Wright was there for me when I really needed help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Remember? Remember when I was kidnapped? Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Happiness is sexy. Look how cute she is. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am grateful. Whew, that's a relief. I thought I ruined your life. I'm really impressed, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating their 200th anniversary this year. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums. Yes, I did. That's really wonderful. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures here. Still got her book. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. That sounds good. So what is with that face she's making? Slide? Woo! Oh my god, this gives me some super Higurashi. That's so funny. Examine? Wait, do we have anything in our position? Oh wait, let's see if we can show her this. I wanted to do something nice for you and your friends, Mr. Wright. So that's why you arranged this exhibit? I knew that Korean village was the hometown of your assistant, Maya. I thought it would be great to let the rest of the world know about it too. But that's not exactly thanking me per se, is it? Maybe, but who'd want to see an exhibit on the treasures of Phoenix Wright? I guess I can't argue with that one. Okay, where's the music? Can we please get something? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. Really? Let's go in. I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry. Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there. Did you hear that, Nick? We are unauthorized personnel. Why are you telling me that? Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Ami, right? Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique, Ami Faye. Oyashiro-sama! Oyashiro-sama! The statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye family branch. She's about to do something legal again. It's the Maya way. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Naisu. Holding the Shichishito. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. The thing is a Korean Shichishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. Are you sure? Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something. There it is. There's Maya wanting to commit crimes. Fuyu-kun! Good afternoon! What are you eyeing me for? Oh, look, it's already 8. Have you all eaten yet? Oh, well, actually... Higurashi PTSD. I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Oh, why don't we all dine together? Oh, there's the music. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. Sounds so fancy. I'll have the kids' lunch. It's 8! It's dinner. Yeah, it's not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat with your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, 1 kid's dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined. But the very next day, something terrible would happen. Bum, bum, bum! Nick, this is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? Yeah, because I didn't get to finish. Never knew you were such a toilet freak. Give me a break, would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV. Something terrible always happens. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on the clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Mask the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure, Lordly Taylor? You don't think? Persona reference? No! Phantom thieves have been around so long. Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Karain sacred urn was stolen! Wow! What? Sacred urn. Looks like a Persona. Oh my god, it's not Persona! Refresh my memory on a little, what's the sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Korean village, that's all. Look, it's right there on this poster. All smashed up and ugly. Look, they have even Smug Maya on the flyer. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul, namely the soul of Mystic Amife, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Ah, yes. That's right. Hold up. I thought the urn had the name Ami written on it. Now it says I am. Oh. Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? Alright, well, let her out. Teehee. Those are some things best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick? That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karain Village, Maya's hometown. The sacred urn, it turned out to be an important clue in that case. Oh, we gotta add it nice. Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head. Let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? Our beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen! Doesn't that even bother you? But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how... The village is Mystic Maya! She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling! You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you don't. Okay, I do. What am I supposed to do about it? Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did this. Now we're police. Yeah, and get the sacred urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer. That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mystic Maya. Yeah. Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. Mask the Mask. It was terrible, I was arrested and everything. I was arrested. 1 year ago, the murder in Karain Village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channels. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence. I like how Pearls has this theme and it's a variation of Maya's. Yeah, they're cute. Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember, this urn used to say on it. We just talked about this. Not until Pearls accidentally broke it into a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well. Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and crafts spelling either. An innocent zigzagoon was gunned down. Anyway, This is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now instead of Ami, it says I am. Oh, Pearly. Can't believe no one's noticed this until now. A whole year later. I can't believe it myself. Okay, let's go. Wait, did we do this case in the last game? Yeah. No, wait, it was first game. Yeah. It was the first game, right? No, it was last game. It was like one of the first cases, I believe. Oh my god, I'm forgetting. My mind is, you know. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can find some clues that might lead us to the bad guy. Nothing's been disturbed. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. The first case of the last game. That's right. Yeah. Bad guy, huh? Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Yay! Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no! Not him again. It's you! And I'm the one who said you... And I'm the one who should be saying not again. Bashamin! Chokomito, very pretty. Arigato! Konnichi! Konnichi! It's Bashamin. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No! I should be asking you that! What are you doing hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here Alright, we got it. Why don't you just kiss and make up already? No. Been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective. Oh, I see a little messy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now is a good chance for you to try to remember it right. And if it's too long for you, you can just call it. Okay, it's good to see you again. Mr. Detective Dick. Why did you teach her something like that? Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us what happened? Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. Oh, it's just Gumshoe. It's just the Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called the Sacred Urn? I know about that. Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask to Mask. I know about that too. Why are you so creepy about it, Pearl? Detective, can't you tell us something other than that? Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys, in a way. Pearl! The crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He's just said, the urn was just stolen! The scene of the crime? You mean here, right? Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh? So who was guarding the basement warehouse? That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case and gets a swelled head, thinking that he is an ace detective. We got a militante. Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask to Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Some Sometimes he appears as a museum guard, sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims, but underneath those disguises is the true Mask the Mask. Were they referencing the next game? Huh? So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night, it was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time. What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred herb? Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. He's like Kaito Kid. A modern day Lupin. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? That's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up. So, what's he like? Well, like I told you, Mask the Mask has made 5 heists so far. Magic Kaito, yeah. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back. Wow, that's impressive. All by himself? Yeah, I gotta admit, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Sorry, gotta yawn. Every time the thief sends one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. But none of us have ever gotten so much of a glimpse of the guy. But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief. Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's this calling card? Oh my god! Persona didn't invent Phantom Thieves! But here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? That's Mask the Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them. They didn't mention that on the news flash. We are withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to tell anyone. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Is that a JoJo Sona reference? Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Thanks, I guess. Tuxedo Mask? Oh, man. Copycat attorney. Pearl is so funny. No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air-conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos! Huh? What the heck does that mean? Ugh. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. Who are you anyway? Shh! Silence! Ugh! Sorry, I don't like him. Now I see it's all becoming clear! What do you see? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Rude? Am I wrong? Yikes, that's scary. How did you know that? How, you say? The universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I'm a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. How could you not like him, Zavari? What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it. Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. Look at me! Oh my god. the name is at me. Look at me. Look at me. What a stupid name. The pun with his is really obvious. I'm gonna tweet real quick and say that we're on the second game. Or on the second case. Just give me 1 second. My notifications are so filled with people being like saying nice things. There we go. Don't forget the ads of Ari. I got Hoshidake. Wow. There's more games. Well, there's quite a few actually. There's Apollo Justice, which is technically the 4th game. There's also some Edgeworth games. There's more Phoenix Wright, like Dual Destinies and stuff. Look at me, I just want love, yeah. Still watching. Thanks for responding. Ace Detective. Professor Layton crossover. Yeah, there's a lot of games. 3 more main games. And then there's like a one about Phoenix's not successor, his ancestors. 6 main ones, 2 Edgeworth ones, 2 Daigak Tensai ones. Yeah. Is there a yawn tuber? Me. I'm yawn tuber. Oh, hi. Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of. The name's Wright. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney meets Ace Detective. I'm Maya Faye, Ace Spirit Medium. And I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, Spirit Medium, Ace Apprentice. Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why is the phrase, one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Oh, Original Dad, thank you! Wait, thank you so much! No message? Thank you for the super chat, thank you so much! So, are you really as famous as you say? Of course! For a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. This is true. This is true about Phoenix. I had no idea anyone was left in this city that had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Mask to Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! At this moment, there are 2 mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other, the angelic cherubs of light. Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick? That nose. I've been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I just want to get to the trial so we can see Godot. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Medina, to the crime scene. I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask. With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles. Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as an reward. Well, compared to the treasure that I received for them, it's not much. So in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Ooh. Reading exercises with me. Yeah, it's weird. My jaw is getting tired. My mouth is tired from reading. Maybe I've played so much Phoenix Wright. I stretch. Yeah. Stretching. I'm tired. Tell us what you know about Mask the Mask, and keep it simple, please. Oh, hold your jaw. Maya is my queen. You're my queen. I would hold your mouth. I would be like, I will talk for you, my queen. Man, I don't know. Reading obviously takes up the most time in these games. And I want to obviously... Mutual mouth holding. And, you know, I want to read and, like, I don't really do voice acting, but, you know, I want to read the story for you guys, but I don't know if we'll ever finish the game if I continue reading everything, you know? But I also can't help it. Ma'am, your jaw looks tired. Let me hold it for you. Collab with someone to voice other characters? Oh yeah, that would be a good idea, right? Like about how I have devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds. Last night here in the bowels of this store, we were locked in the most glorious battle. I see. Huh? Hang on a second. You were here last night? Here, in Lordly Taylor. Naturally, wherever Mask the Mask goes, you will find at me, laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Matt the Mask out elegance you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio! I first received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Mask the Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized. Oh, Billy Joe, thank you! I think some of these names might be puns. Quite. A calling card arrived, right? Yes. So, ace detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone. Alone? But why? Why don't you go to the police for help? Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops? You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away. Yeah. This is a serious game. With murder. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others. Concealed? What? Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb. Anyway, back to what happened last night. As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. Oh, uh-oh, Danganronpa blood. Uh-oh, there was a murder here too. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared. That's impossible. How could it just disappear? Isn't that paint? No, it's Danganronpa blood. How? You ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the question to that question, or if I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? That's just not possible. What the heck? Okay, we got this. Just, sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. What do you mean? Yeah, that was a big yawn. This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Only I, ace detective Atme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs. Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, amateurs. I have to ask you? What do I do now? Does he have any top secret info, stuff that only a real crime buff would know? I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. Oh wait, so we can't look at anything? Ugh. Everything's checked off because of him. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the walkthrough. Let's see. Oh, Amy won't allow you to investigate, so present the calling card. Okie dokie. Ask the mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top-secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace attorney, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't really know if I want this guy to like us, ever. Well, sir lawyer. I need more tea. I even had coffee before this too. Why am I so sleepy? I've been told that you too are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would. Oh, that's right. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you should discover something of value, return them to my office. My Office of Earthly Delights, the Atme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? No, green tea has caffeine in it. Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Okay. Goodbye. Leave. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. Okie dokie dokie. A pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That box had the sacred urn in it. Did you just say, don't at me? Don't touch it. There may be clues on the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on its stand in the winding way of Fey Manor, so there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. And I was so proud of it. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Mask the Mask had taken the box too. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again? Shichishito. It's literally 7 branches sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. I don't know Japanese. I'm from Japanifornia. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. This sword... Wasn't Mystic Ami holding it last night? Add another thing, the sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. Never heard of Japan. Me too. I've never heard of it. I'm from Japanifornia. You're right. Awesome, Pearly. I wouldn't expect any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean last night someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe a detective at me smashed Mask to Mask with it. Like this. Ouch! What the heck? She's committing assault again. With anime. What do you think, Pearly? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head. My hair! Phoenix is not concerned about concussion. What is this? Do you know what this is? It's a computer. Did Maya just assault someone? Yes. She is always committing crime. A computer! Oh, I've heard of those. Yeah, such a cute name. Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. Probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? Such a boomer? Yes, yes. Don't forget to look at the burr sign. Why? It looks like the camera only went off once last night. Okay. Looks like a part of the big signboard I can read on it as burr. Aha! I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger! Ah! I'm back with burritos? Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe I should... I think I have some mac and cheese. Maybe I can make that. Why would anyone write hamburger that big? Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something. I kinda doubt it. I got it! Maybe it says spaghetti! This is burr. There's no way it can say spaghetti! Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. Man, I want spaghetti now. Why did you make me click on that? Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over there. I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color this outrageous. Burger. Return to burger. How do you get burr to spaghetti? You just do. It was a typo. Thank you for hurting me at the World Hamburger Festival. Spabirdie? Spabirdie! Okay though, think about it. Spaghetti on a hamburger. I would eat it. But this paint has already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. Looks like it's been several days since it was spilled. Hey, look at this. Oh, hey, Nako! Welcome! Okairi. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I think there's a Danganronpa reference. Was Danganronpa out when this game was released? When was... Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I know it's gonna take that. Phoenix Wright. Trials and Tribulations. When did this come out? This came out 2004. I really don't think Danganronpa was out by then. Danganronpa. First release was 2010. Yeah. Yeah, it was on the GBA, yeah. Yeah. What is it? There's some kind of shape left on the bottom left side of this thing. You're right. I wonder what it could be. It could be the box that is over in the on the other side. Hold on real quick. Okay. This statue of Mysticami is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's Wright and Co. How about a gold statue of me? I noticed something strange. Where was it last night? It was right there. Bum, bum, bum. I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less of my ace cousin. Statue was moved on the night of the crime. Is that everything? Oh, here. Mr. Nick, what's that big door? It's the storeroom. Okay, we were keeping that sacred urn. Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there. That's it? It says organi. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organize. You just can't see the last two letters. I thought it said organic. Yes, well, I guess... What? Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Wait, this is the first case without a murder? Oh. Security camera. Security camera? Sorry, I'm gonna start skipping things a little bit more. I hope you guys don't mind. There's just so much to do. Hello, Phoenix Wright here. Oh. It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, what is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny. Pal, I've beat him. I've beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally, this underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's met his match. Yep, I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him. You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Mask the Mask? Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. But I still got him. Mask the Mask surrendered? That's great. So, when can we come and pick up the sacred urn? Well, you see, I was gonna tell you. Something wrong? Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime? The detention center? He wants to talk to you. Mask the Mask, that is. He wants to talk to Nick? Sorry, I got a text. I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon. Beep. Detention center, ikuze. Oh, we can go to either one. Let's go to the detention center first. This guy is still here, working overtime to the max. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? After all, we got mask to mask. Where's the urn? Sorry. Sorry about that, pal. I guess I really didn't think about it before. But you're the victim in this case. Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Ba, 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 ba. You know, he's right, Nick. Yeah, if you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Yeah, that's true. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person, 'cause we're always on murder cases. Excuse me, oh man, we get to meet him. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back. Please don't ignore me. Who are you? I'm Mask to Mask. Wow, he's such a pretty boy. Bishonen. Hey Nick, doesn't he look kinda gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask to Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So you're the Mask to Mask guy? Yes, you bet! No, that's wrong. What? You see, it's complicated. Sort of yes and sort of no. If you know what I mean. That's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask to Mask, it's actually Mask Star to Mask. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Eat it. Don't do that, don't look at me, I don't need your pity! And a major crybaby, too. So why did you give yourself up? Well, you see, it's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right? The star is very important. I have a little favor to ask. Yes, what is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry, I'll give it back. I really will. Or maybe not. What? No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people. Mr. Nick, couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part. Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little? Yes, sir. I will, I promise. Or maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I can't really find it. Good morning, Minto-chan. Good morning! Ohayo, Mr. Damask. About the urn? Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Or actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm afraid you won't blame me anyway. Enough already! Just tell it to us straight! Please, please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it! Nagi? He's cute. Yeah, he's pretty cute. What did you just say? Did you just say you lost it? Yes or no? Maybe so. Yes, I lost it. I want to eat his hair. What do you mean? Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things just happen. Like, he's pretty cute, right? You're on a train, and you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know? I've done that before! I've left so many umbrellas on trains, man. What? You forgot our sacred urn on a train? Wait a minute. You went on the train dressed like that? No, I was speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just... I forgot his hair did that, man. Mask to mask. I lost it somewhere. This guy's story is more surreal than a dolly painting. Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask? Okay, Maya. Maya's gonna call him a creep. But we'll call the magician guy from last game a creep. Prince Leia. Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. Who is Desi? Please don't talk about my wife! I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry, the truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Do you think you could go and visit her at my hideout? Hideout? Maya has it out for shy people. He's not creepy at all. He's a little eccentric, but not creepy. He's taken. Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Actually, I meant to say my secret base. Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. Mask Star Damask's hideout. Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Let's go. I don't remember his wife. Wow, check this place out. No doubt about it, this is Mask Star Damask's hideout, alright. Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie? Oh, I remember her now. Yeah, she's great. Huh? Who are you people? Observe. Are you Desi Delight? So cute. That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you. I'm Maya Faye, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nikki boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome. Did you really call me Nikki boy? Look at them! About your husband? They're so cute! Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes though. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Really? They said you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at a law office. How is that shady? Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned. I see. Irony. He has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying, as if it was even possible. Are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? It's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know... Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? You wish you were Ronnie. Yeah. Wait, look at that! It's what's her name? It's Old Bag's space outfit. What if that was Ronnie the whole time? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? Well, I think that depends on how you ride it. The space baba. I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband Ron doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways. Other ways? Yes, money! He is incredibly rich and super generous. Aha! He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping, I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Why are you laughing about that? Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife. So where does Mr. Delight get all of this money from? Ronnie is a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? But they get paid tons of money in return. I don't think so. He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Oh, like 1:30? Yeah, 1:30 in the morning? Yeah, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over! Yes, I always do my best flying at night. You're talking about on your motorcycle? Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. It was a great chase! When he finally caught me, the poor man was white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time. Oh. What the heck? When we got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. Ugh, this song gets on my nerves. Hey, actually, I'm just gonna take off my earplugs. Hey, Nick, look at, look on top of the chair. Looks like an envelope and a letter. Don't just stand there. Let's read it. Could be an important clue. Is there anything I can present maybe? Oh, hold on. I can go to the walkthrough! I see. A flashy thief. He's 34! This game makes no sense! This game makes no sense! Walkthrough not hype. Hey! You want me to get through this game or not, huh? You want me to get through this game or not? He's 34. Why shouldn't he be 34? Because he looks like he's 60. He looks so old. Looks so old. He looks 40. He looks so old. I said nothing. Okay. Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Mask Star Damask? Mask Damask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep, what? Huh? Fan? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is masked to Mask. Nani? What are you talking about? So when did Ron first become Mask Star? the mask. What are you talking about? He's not Mask Star the Mask. What? Wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout. No. You're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid with him. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. The mask is a bad guy. Oh, he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? I suppose so. And why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? He has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But he said he lost it. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask Star Damask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity! Except speeding and avoiding a cop when they're trying to pull me over. I had a feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Somebody framed my poor Ronnie, I just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight, okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Okie dokie. Speeding is kind of illegal. Yeah, like... Okay. I kind of want to see if he says anything about this. This thing looks vaguely familiar. Oh, I know, it's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway. I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet. There's big ara-ara vibes. And that looks like a tape recorder or something next to it. I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver. Nick, I think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit? Being lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. Okay. That's funny though, he did kind of mention it. PTSD. I don't think there's anything... Okay, no. Actually, what if I present the urn? I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. If you're so sorry, then you shouldn't have stolen it in the first place. The only thing I did wrong was lose it. That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other... He sure seems sorry. Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart? Can I read it? No. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. From Dizzy? Oh, thank you. Letter given. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is going to be squeezed out. You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick. Why is it like, I hope you're doing well. I'm your wife. Mr. Lawyer? Yes, in the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hold on a second. He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? How fast did she write that letter? I guess it wasn't very long. We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did, right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually, it's hard. Oh no, it's spreading. Please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? Lawyer? We're only an art student. No, we're a lawyer on the side, remember? Wait, what if Phoenix is actually making all his money from his art? And lawyering is his hobby. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give you a try. I'll defend you. Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing there? He's a thief. You can't trust him. Well, he may be a thief. I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you'd defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. Phoenix doing scabs? Oh my god, I would commission a Phoenix or a skib from Phoenix so fast. I'll never forgive you, ever. Maya's also a thief. Pearly wee! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Sad music. Actually, I'm gonna go make some food real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food. So I'll be right back. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop! There's too many! So... What is the fandom? Stop it! Okay. That's the longest one I've ever seen. My longest break. So I went to go make some food, right? Oh, today's blue super chat's longer than usual. Yeah, let's mute the notification. I don't know how to mute it in OBS. Uh-oh. Wait, I know how to mute it. There we go. So my food is still cooking, so I'm gonna have to step away for another, minute. I actually, last night I had a pretty bad migraine. And it's kind of coming back, which is why I'm getting food. But I took some medicine. If it doesn't go away though, I don't know if how much longer I'll be able to continue. Just letting you guys know. Let me thank everyone for the super chats real quick. Mid Ripticus, Nozaki-kun, Mid Katsucha, Ripticus, Mid Adoboy, Soupy, Mid Katsucha, Jaeyoung, Mid Ripticus, Boss, Mid Usaruru. Thank you. Wait, is that all of them? Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I saw ones with I saw one with a message though, but I don't see it on Streamlabs. Migraine Killer X. Yeah, I have some water here that I have. I skipped a lot of people. I only looked at what Streamlabs showed me. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, there really are that many. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Hyun, Usaruru, Mid, Ripticus, Mid, Soupy, Michael, Ripticus, Paige, Adoboy, Mid, Ripticus, Mid, Bob Soy, TV Springs, Ripticus, Mid, Nozaki-kun, Michael, Usaruru, Reno, Ripticus, Mid, Adoboy, Ripticus, Mid, Soupy, Katsucha, TV Springs, Ripticus, Mid, Floss, Catclot, Katsucha, Nozaki-kun, Mid, Jaeyoung, Lagoon, Ripticus, Mid, Usaruru, Anthony, Mid, Timothy, Jitterbug, Miku, Sergio, Mid, Ripticus, Nozaki-kun, Mid, Katsucha, Ripticus, Mid, Autoboy, Soupy, Mid, Katsucha, Jaeyoung, Mid, Ripticus, Floss, Mid, Usaruru. Okay, wow, Raphael, Jerry, thank you for the super chat. Stop! Gregory, thank you. Okay. Are headaches part of allergy symptoms? Yeah, but I get migraines pretty often. It's just something I've had since I was a wee wisp. But I'll continue until my food is done. Should be just a couple minutes, but you know. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? Nozaki-kun, thank you! Stop! And what about you? Are you okay with me taking on Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road. Okie dokie. Now we go to... I still have the BGM on? Hmm? What you mean? Ah, Mr. Nick, welcome back. Oh hey Pearls, you're back too, I see. I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'll go make some tea to go with it. Huh? The game's BGM? It's on, right? You can hear it? Hey, Pearls? It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. We just saw this. It's fine. Mystic Maya, the tea is ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake. Yeah, thanks. Pearls? Oh, excuse me, I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Hey, it's okay, I just cleaned it this morning. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Korean Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met. You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Maya's special someone. Hey Maya, I always thought it was because she was young, but... Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about you and me. Huh? There's something you need to understand. What is it? It's kind of a Korean Village custom, sort of. Pearl seems to love you a lot. Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and well... Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is... Yeah. Because of the gavel on my head? Maybe. I remember now, Pearl's mother, Morgan Faye. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too. My mother's gone too. And my sister. There are hardly any men in the Korean Village. Whoa. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men when I visited. I never saw anyone. There was like 2 people there. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family. Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of the gavel so my head can stop hurting. The thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think my food's done. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave it here since I'll be really fast. So give me 1 second. Okay. I'm back. I got some mac and cheese. And some corn. I just heated it up. Nom nom nom. Okaeri. Tadaima. Bon appetit. Okay. Nothing wrong with revolving around the women. Because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages. Men start to feel left out after a while and then they start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter. Ah. Are you saying that Pearl's father? He's gone. He left the village when she was very young. Boy, that's tough. Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Ogumogo Taskaru? So your mother's still missing? Yeah, we're just gonna casually... Oh, your mom's missing, yeah. No one has any idea where she is. Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared... hold on. I gotta find a place to put this. I'm trying to move things around. There we go. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right? Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing. If your mother doesn't come back, then what? Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master. Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Remember DL6? Yeah. Ugh. Sounds like a heavy responsibility. But there's no one else with the blood of the Faye man family who's a spirit medium. Let's go start investigating. Yeah. Mr. Nick. Oh. I acted like a baby. What? Why are you guys doing that face? What? Huh? I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Why are you doing that face? What? From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what. Why are you doing that face? Why? Huh? Eh? What? What? Where are you going? I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm gonna show you I can be useful by finding evidence. Let's back off and give her some room. Okay. Okay. Move. 2. We haven't gone to the detective agency yet. Oh my god. Looks like a set of a B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here? Nobody's home. Maya trying to steal things again? Okay. Maya! Miss Andrews? I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Detective. That's good. Your precious urn! What's wrong? It got stolen! Everything I touch ends in failure. No! I can make you another urn. I guess she got out. What did she get arrested for again? Was it tampering with the crime scene? It's been a year or so. Calling card. Yeah, 10 days ago, I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. That's pretty sus of him. It was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask the Mask than the police. I had a premonition that something. Sorry that I'm not reading it. I'm just trying to eat. I want to make sure I can eat so that my migraine can go away, you know? Bring it on. Hungry. Hungry! Security. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the exhibit? It's all my fault. Paltry little collection. Oh, now Phoenix says it's important. Make it more valuable. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Korean. Maybe one of them was Mask the Mask. No, I personally checked everyone that came through, so that's not possible. After eating, I already feel a little bit better. Can we present that? Let's go to the basement. Anything down here new? No? Let's see. Move to exhibition hall. Oh, now we go to the detective agency. Okie dokie. That's what I said, Danganronpa. Hello? Well. Welcome to my abode. I had a feeling he would say abode, but not humble. Silence. Danganronpa? What? Hihihi. キャラクターがさらに可愛くなっておる。ありがとう。Zavari! Zavari! What the? We've already been through this. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still eating. I just want to make sure I finish it up. Zavari! Doo Phantom. You and Phantom. Wait, why are you guys all changing your name to Phantom? That's my name. Heard you've been after Mask to Mask since his very first lift. TV Strength, thank you. Gotta skedaddle. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks for coming. See you. Thanks for coming. Tear of Emanon. Oh my god, you're all Phantom! Annie Phantom. Huh? Why are you a Phantom? Why are you a Phantom? What the heck? I'll allow it for today. Ripticus Phantom, Anthony Phantom. What is up with this? So many Phantoms. Thank you. You become Little Wisp Sticky. Mommy tabetan. Mac and cheese. Mac. Boss, thank you. You're not my wives. My wives are my wives. Hey, thank you. My name is my name. Sorry, I'll keep going. That's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? Pretty sure you said that Adrian Andrews hired me. I borrowed some equipment from Lord the Tailor and set the perfect trap. You mean the security camera? But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Mask the Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the $1,000,000 question. What is the Mask's modus operandi? His M.O.? Is that what M.O. stands for? Huh. Matthew, thank you. I can turn back on the sound, right? I'm almost done with my food. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. This is a small break, right? Modus operandi. BGM is nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. Okie dokie. Let's continue. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn? I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask the Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case. Wait, wasn't that what Mask the Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons? I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. Emo. Ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers wandering alone in the dark. Who throws peanuts at pigeons? I don't know, actually. I was wondering how Mask the Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Strange. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask the Mask. Oh! Oh! What the? It's a Psyche Lock! Psyche Lock? What's the Psyche Lock? Here, I'm gonna skip this since we already know. Basically. Yeah, liars hide secrets, that's it. Take that! Take that! Can I do it right now? Back to the walkthrough. D Turner, thanks for subscribing! Arigato! Let's see. I think Streamlabs is doing the group subscriptions. Thanks everyone for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. You were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mask the Mask commit the crime. Phoenix explained it to Maya. Yeah. Well, now I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Or I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. I'm gonna miss you. Ah, I'll miss you guys too. I am sad about it. Am I at 14.8? Will I actually hit 15k? That'd be wild. I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. I can tell you for certain, not a single person passed through that door. You're lying. I'll show you proof. We know someone did it. 15k before heaven. That's what I wanted to do. That'd be so cool. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. 15k before the end of the stream? Impossible. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly? Duty? Detective Atme. You must have seen the thief last night. The question is why you were trying to hide it. There must be a reason. The thief wants to keep it hidden. Yeah, okay. Let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask the Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were... I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Show me the evidence. 15k hype. Wow! Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? 15k by the end of this hour now! Ugh. Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Amife. Stop! Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. And now it's bent, because it got hit over your head. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, Detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. It looks like a leggy sticking out. I see it now! I see it! I can't deny that there may have been a small hint of truth in what you say. So you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobbered? What an ugly way of saying it, but I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipe. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. Ouch. Mr. Atme should have his poor head examined. Yeah, actually. You can say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? No one has died yet. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world? No! That he never actually saw the thief! That's right. So the thief may not even be masked to mask. Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably mask-starred to mask. But you never actually saw him. Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency. Oh. Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is the photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. Ta-da! That's him! Mask star to mask! Ace defect. The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask Star Damask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? What do you mean by had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate. Hey, I tried looking at that earlier. But how would you know about that? Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of this earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me. Let's go and look. We better go and look. Okay. Yeah, now we can look at it. We never really examined his room either, but... Chemistry equipment. I love chemistry. Water is made up of carbon and hydrogen. No, not carbon. Oxygen. Oxygen and hydrogen. Alternative theories? No! Maya! It's science! It's Maya! So the music in this room is coming from here. Look at me elegy. Composed by Look at Me. Science denier. Oh my god. Thief. Science denier. Well, I mean... this lovely device is called a gramophone. In days of yore, people listen to music from them. Okay, I get it. Let's just go. Maya. Maya worries me so much sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Yeah, we were just there. Flat Earth. I want to defend you, Maya, but you make it hard every game. You make it harder and harder. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. sure looks like a major clue, alright. Billy Joe, thank you! I bet she really left it on a train. Ding dong! Someone's at the door, I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Thank you for coming, that's so nice of you. When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself. Please come in, I'll make some coffee. Guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. I know that voice. Ah! You're... What a fluke! Larry, long time no see. Wait, you know each other? Nicky boy. Nick, you and this girl have, something going on. Butts. When something smells. When something smells. I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this, and married too? Way to go, dude. What the? You're endorsing me? Being with a married lady? No, stinky. Larry. I'm so disappointed in you, but I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Oh, Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... Oh. I pressed the wrong thing, sorry. He's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Hey man, that wasn't nice. That was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here, ew. So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm going to go check on my bike. What the? Why is he here? Why did you let him in? Why is he here? Nice girl, that Desi. How have you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. Yeah, why are you here? What have you been up to? What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. 2 years? Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know, Bennifer. I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. But we're in Japanifornia. Want to thank you for all your content over your lifespan as a VTuber. Really wish you the best in your future. Thank you, Paul! Thank you! That's where I met the famous Katie Tom. And my whole life changed. Bennifer. Katie Tom? Never heard of them. Anyway, dude, Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Bennifer. Blonick. Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women! They're so... Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. Oh, I'm not like other girls. Look like she's still the same old Larry. Why are you here? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural-born nice guy. Yeah, we know. We know you're a nice guy. Well, actually, I picked up this last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. And found by Larry at his part-time security job company building. Night of the crime. Oh, it's Ron's! Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Well, I mean, have you seen her? Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Jennifer refers to Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez? Wait, really? No way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. Oh my god, Delight! Like a delight. She's a delight. He's a delight. So you say you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks love a guy in uniform. Oh my god. Larry. So what time was it when you found this last night? Why are you asking me that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? You just saw the letter! He works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there on his wallet. So he actually is a security guard. Oh, hold on, my headphones are all weird. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scary face? I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Okay, present key card. Pretty funny how well this game has aged. Are you sure? So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. Nice guys are still nice guys. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it to get into you need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Sorry, my brain is melting, guys. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry! I need that data! Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. It's times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. No, you're not! Okay, let's see what we gotta do next. Oh. Huh? Okay, I guess we gotta present the letter. What is it? I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Oh. Still don't understand how this game works. Really? That's not that bad, I think. What about this? A blackmail letter. Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. Alexis? What? I can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000? I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. Whew! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? It says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job, at KB Security. You can... I feel like there's KB on the card, KB everywhere. And they couldn't figure out that this KB. That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. This apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to get from here to KB Security and back. If Rondelite was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn! Your phone! Rondelite sounds like Rundelite. Hello? Is this the Wright residence? Pearls, where are you? I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost. Pearl! Pearly, where are you right now? I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. Ooh, that person who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari when he is excited. Doesn't look his age either. Look at me, Ace Detective. I almost said Ace Attorney. Pearls is so cute. We're coming to get ya. I'm a little scared. Let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick. A phone call just now. Sound like a real cutie. Ah! Larry! Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Larry? Oh my god, have some. You've met Pearl! Oh, I should save. Larry. Larry is over party, yeah. Larry! Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya. Pearly! I never thought I'd see you two again! Aw, Pearl. So is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office? We've been over Larry for a while, that's true. I don't think Larry can really, redeem himself that well. It'd take a lot to redeem himself. There wasn't a single soul in sight. You've just been in here? Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we last were here? Let's look in the bag. We're gonna be nosy. What's in the bag? Let's open it up. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. What's a fuddy-duddy? Chat is scrolled up? What you mean? Huh? What you mean? The truth can be told. I have to admit, I am kind of curious. What's in the bag? Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Eek! He's here! What are you doing, sir lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. Real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavari! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What does that mean? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase in my entire afterlife. What does that mean? Huh? What? What? You guys are just as confused as I am, right? What does this mean? At me is over, party. We're just done with everyone in this case. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. What? Ow, what? What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic. You know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. Who is William and why does he wear panties? Your guess is as good as mine. What is happening? It certainly does sound like a mistake. Barely now. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. Look at me. We'll take the stand. And then Zavari. My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. It's apparently a reference to a Monty Python sketch. Huh? What? That's crazy. How's my headache doing? It's okay. I'm really determined to at least see Godot. And even if I can only get until then, as long as I can see his face, that's all I want for today. So maybe like another hour or so is as much as I can go. Conspirators? You're quick on the defense, I see. However, gotta say the coffee. I just love him so much. How long is this game? Well, you know, on average, this game normally takes people 30 hours. And that's without reading it out loud. So, what are you talking about? Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is... Goda! Yeah, 30 hours. So, I don't think it's quite as long as Justice for All. Case 2-4 is a behemoth. The last case is really long. It is very long. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country. What's in heaven? Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Me too! Zerpocalypse, thank you so much for joining membership. Arigato! Welcome! Prosecutor Godot. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. Simp for Godot, I love him so much. If we don't make it, could we skip to the last case? You would miss so much. In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in the country. And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke at me of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Ah! Whose side are you on? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. That's me. I spend my whole afterlife waiting for him. Lurked for a long while. Sad to see you'll be leaving us soon, but gotta make the most time. Aw, thank you! Thank you so much! I think you could skip recipe for turnabout pretty comfortably. Is that the one where they're working at the cafe? A reference in the bridge. It's so hard. Yeah, it has the cafe, yeah. To try Try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask. My dear lady. Times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Asking a maid to skip a cafe case, I know. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. I call him Godot. I would call him Godot instead of Godot. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. I really just love all the, I don't love all the cases in this game, but I do want to play everything. I really don't know if we have time, though. The last case is just... the storytelling... We're so close to him! He's in the room! He's in the next room! Hey, Nick, what is it? Something wrong? No, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask Star Damask Glossy I bought. You can get merch? Are you a Mask Damask Oshi? You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. Merch! You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Yeah, we do. Yahoo! Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me! Who's screaming? Ron, stop it! Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I'm your lawyer. We'll get through as much as we get through. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Ugh. He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? That's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Thank you! I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you? Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Oh, bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at that moment. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Hee so cute. I see, actually, that's even me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he is declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? The mask merch. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Wait, you're not gonna stay for the... You're not gonna stay for the trial? To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is Damask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Okay. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Isn't he so cool? What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to? What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? so cool! No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? Demon, thank you! He's so cool. Paige, thank you! He's so cool. 8 months just to get to this one. I love this song so much. Okay, I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Here's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of case have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. He's so cool! What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods began their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask? In the court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. He's spitting. This guy is the real deal, alright. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Wright. Waiting for Godot. Nick, is he a friend of yours? No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? I returned from the depths of hell. To do battle with you. Well then, our prosecutor Gobo? It's not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. He wears the mask for actual reason. In any case, please give your opening statement. An opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand with it. You and your case bring it to. He's so cool. Could listen to this BGM for hours. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Okay. Let's hear from the first witness. Gumshoe. My name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. Don't bully Gumshoe. Fragrance of dark coffee. Yes. Yes. Godot is the reason I started drinking coffee. Truly, that's the truth. That's the truth. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. You're so cool. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Best girl. Don't get me wrong. I love Francisca, you know? I love Francisca so much, but Godot is just... It's the story. It's the story along with his character. It's so good. Masked Star Damask is a master thief that started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to the Lordly Tailor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Mask's Star Damask, sir. It fits his MO28T. It's the Mott. It's the Mott. Mott. She's cool, but she's not Godot kind of cool. Yeah, she's cool, and I would have her with me all the time. But Godot is just so cool, too. Not only story, overall demeanor, everything. So the actual identity of this Masked Star Damask is Mr. Godot! What are you? We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee! Cup 1. He did the thing! Skita. Look at him. Who's sliding him that coffee? I don't know. Don't question it. Count the cups. Michael, friendship ended with Edward and Francisca Godot is our new OG. Yeah, observe! Oh, he's so cool. I have ascended. Wow. Okay. What a cool guy. He's so cool. Man, now I want coffee. This is why I like him, because of his coffee. It's because of everything. Everything about him. The coffee. The attitude. The story. The looks. He's got it all. He's just Chuny? No, he's more than that. Okay, I'm done. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well. It's only coffee after all. He's cringe? I'm gonna ban you. Ban. Trippy Jing, thank you! I like my coffee with a jazzy BGM. Wait for the final case. I cry. I love him so much. You can't be letting him slide this early on in the trial. Saiko no kuru. Never insult. Never.
Arigato.
Proceed with the cross-examination. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do now is show that it wasn't Masked Damask who stole the urn. Ban. I didn't ban. Did one of the mods ban? I got a biology exam tomorrow. Good luck! Ganbare! Ohayo! Oh, hold on, let me, Man.
ありがとう。
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm just seeing, the cross-examination. Since we're gonna try and speedrun this so we can get to Godot faster. I didn't ban him. Yes, he did. Oh no! He is cringe! How dare you say? Don't call my husband cringe! I'm really about to ban you. I'm really about to ban you. If you say cringe one more time, I will actually ban you. I will. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't say anything bad about Godot. I will abuse my powers. I will. Say it one more time, I dare you. Report message hate speech. Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it. Oh, are you gonna? I said it one more time. Lemonade, Ichigo lemonade. Aggressive ghost threats are somehow still so cute. Now, I will ban if you say cringe one more time about my husband. Try pressing stuff to see more Godot lines. But I want to get through it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here is where I present the urn. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? My husband is cool. Yeah. He's the coolest. Hyun? Is kinda criminal cool. That's right, pal. There's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. This supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. Are we cool, man? You guys are pretty cool. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant that from a financial point of view. I mean, who wouldn't fetch a good price? Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? Are you gonna show... The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Mask Star Damask would normally go after. The OST? Yeah, this OST is amazing. If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask Star Damask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction, but the argument made itself. Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was the last robbery the work of Mask Star Damask or not? What do you say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. So, in Japan, I've gone to like the Capcom store, you know? One thing I wanted the most for them to sell was like Godot branded coffee. Wouldn't that be the best? You could get different types of coffee. I don't think they had actually anything Phoenix Wright when I've gone. It's kind of sad. It's mostly like Street Fighter stuff, you know? But I seriously could just listen to this song forever. Godot Body Pill. Just bitter and terrible like Godot describes it. Yeah, I would still drink it. Well, when I first started drinking coffee, I only drank it black because of Godot. Because I was like, he drinks it black, I have to drink it black. I have to understand. And so I did. I hope they bring back the Phoenix Wright Orchestra. To hear this alive, I would have tears. I would be like, you know? Also, the reason I drink black coffee cold out. No way! Black coffee takes a while to get used to. My friends thought I was crazy. They were just like, "You're seriously drinking it completely black?" And I was like, "Yep." For my husband. For my husbando. Become the husband. Ugh. What the? I hear a weird beeping coming outside. Okay. I'm gonna get coffee after this. What? Even though I had coffee this morning. But if you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it wasn't Mask Star Damask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask Star Damask's methods. A fake mask or a fake Star Damask? Embrace bitter. Fake Star Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Number 2! Now before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. Fake Star Phantom. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. Proof that the person that night was a fake. Oh, okay. Sorry, I went to the walkthrough. Hold on, let's see. Aha! I found you, faker. It's the brooch. It's not there. In the photo. Is that what I present? Yes. Present the security photo. Save? Don't worry, I got this. But I can save. The proof is in the pudding. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. I'm brain empty. As soon as I saw Godot, I was like, can't concentrate. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Use the pointer and show us what's the difference. Take that! It's right here, of course. You mean mask star Damask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? I love the classic, like, brick background. It's very Conan. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A brooch? Here? Bailiff! No, a brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of a clasp for holding on one's cape. A clasp? Huh, I see now. But the mask star Damask in the security camera photo... Ah! He has no brooch! That brooch is even the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this mask star Damask is a fake! I've been fooled again! Order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know how I... Number 3! Very Conan, yes. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Ha! The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? Ah! That's Mask Star Damask's brooch! He is pitiful enough. Hey! Wait a sec! Wait! I'm gonna put you in timeout. I have my finger over the button. I'm gonna put you in timeout! Say one more thing. Say one more thing. Such a risk taker. Say one more thing. Huh? 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 We're trying to RTA the game. Yeah. Just do it. If he said one more thing. Living life dangerously. Does my head feel better? Well, since seeing Godot, I feel energized. I've been, all these weeks of playing Phoenix Wright has led up to this moment. I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Does he mean Amife? Why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. Oh. Oh. What the? Hold on, I have an alarm going on. Here we go. I always put evidence away in my pocket. What are you guys saying? Wait, what? What are you saying? You're stealing evidence from a crime scene. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. My pocket! This guy is one cool customer. Yeah, 4! A little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? of yours left pretty little hickeys on there too? Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order in the court! Mr. Goodall, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Metallic girlfriend. He's the best! He's the best! Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh, Phoenix, we have a problem. You mess with Godot, and you get burned. Grr, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. Oh, Gumshoe. That doesn't sound good at all. But he didn't threaten to take away some of your pay, so... Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally, time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? Ugh. 1 second. There's one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh, silence. Now I see it's all becoming clear. What's clear? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Oh, wow. Well, yes, that's right. Ha, not bad. Not bad at all. We keep giving him credit. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Acme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. I hope he's not there when I go. Uh-oh. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Soapy, thank you. I had to take a break to make some black coffee. Nice! I should have coffee. But not black. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is... Ooh! I'm so sorry, Gumshoe. You have to go through all this abuse. Why is this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. Thank you. I'm getting some black coffee too. Chotomate. Enjoy it. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis, the infant... Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. Everyone's a coffee enthusiast. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. 30 minutes? So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, That's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great Mask Star Damask, my arch-enemy. I almost said nemesis. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well, proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. It was approximately when... That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask Star Damask, dancingly descended upon me. Got it. Wait a second. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. Yeah, the brooch was pulled off. I'm pretty sure I think I present the brooch. Objection! I think that's just exhaustion. I can't drink any more coffee. My fingers are literally... Go to sleep! Go to sleep if you're tired. Could you take a look at this? Wait. Could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? My eyes. See with your special eyes. My brand! Do you guys remember that commercial? My brand! See with your special eyes. Look with your special eyes. This belongs to the criminal mastermind. My arch nemesis, Mask Star Damask. My brand. It is in point of fact Mask Star Damask's brooch. My brand. It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Elementary, my dear lawyer. Okay, and now we're Amelia. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Glued? Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing. Okay, Watson. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme! Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime, but no one is ever punished for it. I know. Wait a moment, Sir Old-Timer. Don't talk to me like that, like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right? You talk too much. Ah! Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? 5! Oh, what the heck? I thought I turned my alarm off. Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Atme, agree completely. Whose side are you on, my... Let's see. It's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Atme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true! Bam! And that's all she wrote. Huh? Murder, she wrote. So in the end, did you catch a glimpse of Mask Star Damask? Whose side am I on? What do you mean? What do you mean? Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Sounds like a concussion. That's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. That can't be good! Why are you still a judge? We're on Godot's side. Till the very bitter end. Okay, let's see what I'm doing here. I'm going through the walkthrough, guys, so that I can get through these more quickly. Sorry that I'm not, like, adding on to more content, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Is it this one? Oh, no, dang it. Hold on. It's okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you for understanding. Ah, I did it again. I did it again. Hold on. Okay. There we go. We're here to see you. Ah. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. Powericious? Fergalicious? I assumed the at-me fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. At-me fighting style? What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say it anymore. No. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at-me fighting style? But then how was he hit over the head? Huh? Wait. But he was hit over the head! It was important. Powericious. Of course it's important. We have learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed, I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Add it to your testimony. And then we present this. With a blow to the back of the head. Objection! Black coffee is very bitter. Yes, it is. I don't mind bitter things, though. Kinda like bitter stuff. Maybe because I'm so sweet. No, I'm kidding. It suits my soul. My bitter soul. Detective at me. Your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun is this? Oh, what fun this is, sir lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. Dark chocolate is superior. I agree. I like dark chocolate a lot. Well, I like all chocolate. Sweet mint. Nah. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. The coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. I like chocolate shoes. Do you like plastic chocolate shoes? From behind, huh? Does white chocolate count? It says chocolate in it, so I guess I count it. Even if it's not true chocolate. But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Ugh, it seems I've made another mistake. Detective at me, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. What do you mean by that? For example, The very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid that they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong! Did you hear it? Did you hear his objection? Did you hear it? I wish I could go back and tell him. To err is human. To forgive is... to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls. Feelings. They live. They die. They love. They hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. It's so cool. Chad objection. Okay, we'll just oh, I hope he does it again. Shut up, Phoenix! Don't try and make your objection better than Godot's. You need to shut up. Shut up. Hold on, it's not as pretty as that. What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. What is exactly that you're asserting? Okay. He won already. He won our hearts. Yeah. He's no ace detective. He's a fake. He is a mask! Star the mask! The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Acme's true identity is actually Mask Star Damask! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Acme's story. Wait a second, I just realized something. Hold on. Something very important that I need to add. Hold on. I forgot I need to add this. There we go. Okay. I'm better now. Sorry, that was really important. I had to take care of it. Okay, there are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Acme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. The big cup of coffee. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive to a... Babe, thank you, complimentary coffee with my parking. No problem. Thank you. Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Acme. Quote, unquote. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask Star Damask. Ugh! But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask Damask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing, quote, security, unquote. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief! Is this true, witness? Damask's MO was pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective! You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer. Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. A laugh track?
Objection!
got... we got a Godot objection, a coffee Wright, and a Cheetah's laugh all at the same time. Godot blend number 102. My personal favorite. Mr. Godot! Is that legal? Well, I mean, we have Francisco whipping people. The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. Yeah. But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. Thank you. Edgeworth, what did you do to my little Wright? But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us proof of your claim. His face!
ありがとうありがとう。チュー。
It had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, attaboy, that's it. You're getting timed out. You're getting timed out. Did it work? Oh, there it is. There it is. 300 seconds in jail for you. For talking bad about Godot. He had it coming. He had it coming. This is censorship. Now, they get the bonk. We are a Godot nation here. Godot supremacy, yes. He was playing with fire. It was only a matter of time. Where's the gavel? We don't need it. We have coffee. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? You don't... I'd like to finish this now if I can, but can I really do it? We don't have anything. We don't... We only have this... Only have this for Ron, but that doesn't show that it's yet to be found. Proof? Of course I have got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get after all. Yeah. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Assertion, not assertion. Assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is a thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. Are you going to give up and let us lose this? I have good balance? Yeah. Huh? See? It will never fall. Never fall. So you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. you? That doesn't really matter right now, does it? Mr. Late, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. Ah! You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, that's the sacred urn! And it's fixed! Hot lady. Yes. This is coffee on my head. What are you talking about? Order. You, madam, that urn. Where did you find it? You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants, Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, Jessie, you're the best. You're the best. She is hot. Hot lady. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct? Yes, what about it? 6? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. But we saw the bag. We saw the bag in his office. I just brought it here from the detective's office. Phoenix, say something. We saw it. We saw it there with our own eyes. Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight, please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense to these people. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually an Atme detective agency. Is it... fingerprints? Probably. Testify about what I saw. They probably won't believe. Well, hold on, I'm checking the walkthrough. I cleared my throat during the music. That's so weird. Yeah, fingerprints on the urn. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Yubi. Now you're really making me laugh, sir lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Yubi. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway. But that's what the walkthrough said to do. This is a funny walkthrough. At this point, it's like, when you've given the chance, present Phoenix Wright's profile. Right, that's right, you. No confidence. Have confidence. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And they, yeah, my fingerprints would not be on it because I was like rubbing it. I was just like, what is this? Oh, what? No. Me. Look at my face! This is my 3rd year as a young, but skilled lawyer. Ugh. Take that! Forward-facing Phoenix is weird. What is this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey Nick, come on. Okay, now we're touching the urn. It's hard and smooth. Yesha. He's probably 16. According to this game's logic, yes. It's true that I didn't get the chance to look in the back of the bag at the time, but I did touch what was inside. Ayo! Was Attaboy back? Godot is actually Larry. Ah! I will ignore you forever. You touched it? Mm-hmm. I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. I did touch it, Mr. Luke at me, and it was smooth and hard. I remember it very well. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office!
Objection!
Yeah! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? Phoenix is a dirty urn toucher? Ew! What? And it's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, says. Minto-chan, gohan tabeta? Tabemashita. Mo tabeta. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe you could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Order. I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor? There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Stop laughing. Oh, wait. Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only mask star, Damask. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Hello, Mr. Godot. What's Mr. Atme's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to, oh my god, besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but not exactly right is what I was trying to say. Oh no. He's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief? Why are there so many big words? Who's been stealing all the treasures? It's me! I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief. I'm the thief. I'm the thief! I tell you. I'm the thief. So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but the true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass it. What are you talking about? Thief. I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. What is that, 7? Or 7? Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Ha. Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir? If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Mask Star Damask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to. He says he'll be happy to, Nick. Kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Okay, if you want to say Godot is a chunie, this Ron is a chunie. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that. I won't fail, I swear. Okay, then talk. We are all listening. Let's have a listen to this confession. He's so cool. He is so cool. They're both chunie. How is Godot chunie? He's not chunie. He needs that mask. I've been Mask the Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Mask the Mask. I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see there, right in their photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off. That's all. I don't like the direction this trial has taken. He's just extending it for no reason. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. Ha! You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Goodtoe. You're embarrassing me. Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through with this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask Star Damask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. This is so stupid. I'm with Phoenix here. Come on. Okie dokie. That was easy. I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's... What is it? A blackmail letter? That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? According to this letter, at 1 o'clock in the morning on the night of the crime, Mr. Rondelite was ordered to go to the offices of KB Security. 1 o'clock in the morning? Correct! Which is around the time the security camera photo was taken. So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. He is the real Chuny. Ron is the real Chuny. I'll try. I'll do it. I will. He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school. Mr. Wright, it's true that I received that blackmail letter. But whether or not I actually went there is a whole different story, right? Sorry if I'm sounding dramatic. I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Ha! That was brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, we got evidence. We got evidence. This stupid kid. I guess I can put in his wallet. Yeah. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere. Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away. No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters. Surely you're not serious. Yes, I am serious. I'm serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! This is indeed sad. Romanticists are blind to the reality that lies before them. Huh? What does that mean? Why did Mr. Delight drop his wallet at KV Security? What purpose did it serve? Perhaps it was dropped by his wife to create a false alibi for her dear husband instead. Sorry, but Mr. Delight probably dropped it himself when he went to use this. The key card to KB Security's CEO office. CEO's office? What's wrong? No snappy comeback? The fact is that Mr. Delight entered the CEO's office around 1 o'clock that night. Number 8? 9? No! Order! So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KV Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate the CEO at all? Huh? No, I guess not. Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that. Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate on your claim, Mr. Wright. I think we're gonna have to track down that CEO guy. No, we don't. We don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? There is somebody else who can testify. This person who can testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. last night. Wham! Who is this useless-looking young man? Larry. You don't remember him, Your Honor? Not exactly. But just looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago! He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. You know it's bad when the judge insults you like that, right? Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night. Oh? The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You need it, blah, blah, blah. Leaves a record, blah, 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 blah. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key card's data. 9? 10? Nine. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the key card data here. So what does it show? Each key card has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. This is why I love Godot even more. He doesn't do dirty things. Like he doesn't play dirty, and he's just like, these are the facts. Here, see, this is what happened. He doesn't hide evidence. He doesn't update the autopsy report. Yeah, he doesn't update the autopsy report. Yeah. He is no Von Karma and no Edgeworth. But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as the mask in this photo. It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Except the brooch. No, that was in his pocket. It's different. That was in his pocket. Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked star the best. Yay! Number 10! One court and one case. That's enough. I came perilously close to... Wait, we already said that. What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, Your Honor. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Confetti! Yay! Yay! Confetti! Yay! Woohoo! Court is now adjourned. Nick, you did it! You were right after all. Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight! I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing. Pretty lady. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Pearls! I've got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? She's nobody. She's just, you're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mr. Kamaya? You should be ashamed of yourself. She just slapped me. She slapped me! Really? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife. Mr. Nick! You're even worse than I thought, going behind the back of your own client. She slapped me twice. Why doesn't why? Anyway, all's well that ends well. We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. And it's fixed. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. Pretty lady. Look at that smile. beautiful. She's probably one of the best looking models that like got moved over to the HD port, you know? I wish I was Mr. Delight. Don't we all? If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is, come on, give the kids some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? He's staring right at us. Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on, I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You... Look at that smug smile. Yeah, you're welcome. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't it that's the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? The estimate time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean? That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. Murder time! Woo! What are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Helped me out? What? On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbrued with rage. Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. Bum bum bum. No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I'm a thief, I tell you. Ron Delight, you're going back to prison again. This time the charge is much more serious. This time you'll be tried for murder. What? This is impossible! I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite. Plot twist! You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward. That smile. With this song. Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two? I returned from the depths of hell to do battle. At least let me have some fun while I'm here. You didn't see that one coming, right? Yeah. This guy. Who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight. Oh no! Nick, our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder! And the one who established his presence at the scene was me. Yeah, Ronnie! Arrested for murder on this very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck's going to happen next? Find out on next episode of Dragon Ball Z! I returned from the depths of hell to do a battle with you. I don't even know you! I can keep going a little bit more. What time is it? Yeah, actually, I think I might call it a day. And we'll continue tomorrow. I don't want to, like, go too hard today and then not have any energy for tomorrow. But, yeah, we can continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream won't be as long because I have to help Mama Mint with some things. So, probably we'll start a little earlier, like about an hour earlier than we did, what's it called? Did today. Yeah, I'll start like an hour earlier than I did today. So, yeah. Don't push yourself too hard with that headache. Yeah, that's why I'm stopping. Otherwise, I would keep going. Do we have a schedule? Not yet. It's gonna be, I gotta finalize, like, what I'm doing this week. I have no idea. I have no idea. This is quite the fun stream. Thanks, man. Thank you! Here, let's get some music on. So, tomorrow we'll continue the case. Just play Phoenix Wright all week. I would, but Monday I have no stream because I have something to take care of that day. But rest of the week I'm pretty sure I'm free. But I want to do collabs too, so it's gonna be. Phoenix Wright is gonna be really difficult to finish. I'm gonna be really honest, and we may not finish. You know, so Otsugodo, we got it. We saw him. We saw him. Yay! I hope you get a bunch of good collabs. Me too! Me too! I want to collab with everyone. I'll do my best. Floss, thank you! Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much. Ruticus, thank you! Give me that Godot BGM on loop. Yeah, I know. Me too. Alright. Even if we don't finish, it'll be fun. Yeah, that means you gotta finish it. You gotta finish it to see the end and see why I love it so much. If we don't finish it. Which we probably won't, but you know. Got partway through case 2 in one stream. Have confidence. I'll do my best. I really will. I'll try so hard. Even if I have to play the final case or something on my final stream. Thank you guys. Thank you guys again for coming. And hopefully you had fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Phoenix Wright. Woohoo! Atsumita! Thank you! Thank you! Have a good night. 楽しかった。嬉しい。ありがとう。バイバイ。またね。またね。See you, see you, see you. バイバイ。バイバイ。Thank you for coming. See you. See you and